Surprise. 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 I figured that'd help a little bit before we before I go off for Halloween stuff. Thank you. I'm now the first. I hope y'all have been doing good. We are back to do some more metaphor ReFantazio. I'm going to be having a Halloween party for tomorrow. Gorb on me head for these years, true. Thank you for redeeming that. Oh my goodness. IRL, yes, IRL. Let me get Gorb up here. Gorby, get back up here. Yeah, I am doing dressing. Well, my friends and I were gonna be dressing up and going out for Halloween because we need to heal our inner child. And also just have fun because we haven't had a fun Halloween get together in a long time. But yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow or the next day, but I'll be streaming today. But I'm gonna be having fun.
I'm just incredulous.
And I did notice that after a while, if you sit down, she just comes and sits on the side of your face. Hey, how's it going, buddy? She's just in. Yeah, my friends and I are getting together. One of my friends will be leaving for Belize in 2 months, but this is kind of like a big celebration with them. And they wanted to dress up, so. But also they thought it'd be funny if they dressed up as a star.
Wonderful.
It's like, I'm gonna do something simple. I'm gonna dress up as a star. No one part things to me. Have to make the memories. Absolutely. Anyways, do we have anyone we can go and see? Okay, last stream we got to rank out this lovely man right here. We ranked or finished with his social link. It takes 3 hours for you to get into your cosplay. I'm pretty quick with getting into mine. It takes me not too long. But that's because I've worn it a lot before, so I'm like, I'm quick at getting into stuff. I don't do anything necessarily special like makeup or anything, so that kind of helps.
Wonderful.
If I had someone to do my makeup or something like that, that'd take a little bit longer.
Wonderful.
But since we have no one that we can do, is there any social stats that we can look at leveling up? I thought we could climb from inside. Don't you think the view would be incredible from up there? To gaze out at the people below and the ocean beyond, who knows what we'll discover. My wisdom should broaden. Yeah. Also takes me a little bit to get into the wig since I have a hair that's longer than what the wig is, so it's kind of a squeeze to get in there.
So,
Good settle then. Let's find a spot with a better view. Oh, that is pretty. I made it. What a view it is.
Oh, yeah?
Bridlehaven is so unusual, isn't it? And I don't mean just the open-minded culture. Those floating water spears really make a good impression. Yeah, I have thick hair, so I have to really jam it in the hairnet. That's also me. I have long hair, thick hair. And I have to sometimes cut off some of the bottom of it so that can fit in. But do I regret later on? Yeah, because it regrows and it sticks out. Aw, you'd want to cosplay your OC? Aw. If I could find a way to do cosplay of this, I would. You're not cutting the hair. Yes, I am that dedicated. Sometimes. Although that was back when I was back in 2019, so I've matured a little bit since then. Now I know better. A little bit. Not just a trim. Sometimes. Just a trim, but sometimes just to cut it down and make it a little bit easier to fit inside. Floating around in one of those does seem like it'd be pretty nice.
Maybe.
But I suppose you need to breathe, huh? If you're stuck in there, yikes. Our wisdom broadened.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. At last.
Soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Louise is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Louise together. Let him know we showed up, excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out at all speed and head for Louise's gauntlet runner. Heisme, Hulkenberg and I will keep tabs on Louise and buy whatever time we can. Understood. Have one objective, to take the curse formula from Louise's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs on this mission. His Highness and Prince, the very kingdom of itself, are at stake. I know you're acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, we can run into any guards. It'll be on you to take them out quick. Can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Louise's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'll do my best. Yep. Let's watch ourselves out there. All of us. Okay, we move to nightfall. Oh, it skips straight towards the night. Louise, oh, it's one of those fancy ones. Look at all the drinks over here and goodies.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Louise's secession. Now
That's
the
what
private guard.
Sounds fancy.
I don't see Louise, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
We're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
Oh?
God's sake, Baz Belltop. There he is!
Well, here comes Mr. Pretty Boy himself. Oh, he comes straight towards us.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank
for
you.
inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
What introductions?
Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuaress forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Count Luis will be king.
Oh, these young firebrands.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Yeah, I guess we're the guest of honor. Goodness.
We'll take care of the rest.
Oh. Thank you, Stroll.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eye! You want to say that again?
Heisme. Thank you, Heisme. Oh, going to rank 23, baby. People have taken an interest in me. Louise has formally acknowledged it. Now we need to find the formula to the prince's curse. He managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate Caradrius while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
I made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security is nice and light. You're smart to do this on a night of the soiree.
Look.
Lift to Louise's quarters back there. Our guards in front of the lift, of course they're watching the door. I don't think they're looking this way though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around.
Stop! Yes.
What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Alright, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Heavy is on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Oh, well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge.
Oi.
Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on? Oh?
Yeah.
Right, this is our chance.
No way.
It's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. We're just talking about some extra security measures.
Oh, good.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time. Oh no. Time to get sneaky. Time to be a phantom thief and steal the hearts of
Now we
everyone.
just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Strong, if I recall.
Oh.
I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and
I'll seem
potential.
to distract them. You go, Snuggle. You get the bag. I'll snatch his weave.
Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by
Oh
your
no.
decision?
Stroll, that was not a good time to ask that question.
That is true.
Well, he doesn't deny it.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll didn't. You just got a target marked on you immediately. This is not good.
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
To use them as an example?
Hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural
You had
blessings
one
you
job,
enjoyed are not
Stroll.
infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Stroll. Oh no. Now we're getting everyone to start looking towards... Oh no, not Gladell. Gladell's gonna ruin everything. Yeah, you're right. I feel that coming. Oh no. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another. Huh?
What?
What's going on? Oh, we're going off. There wasn't a takeoff scheduled tonight. Takeoff? You mean the runner's taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't a part of a plan. Getting skied. What's our course?
Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We gotta change the flight path. Ram straight into that spear of water. Whole area is thick with distortion from the magla. Get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All the commotion's going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat the deck for now. Run, 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 run. Okay, things are not going as planned. I should have figured this would happen.
Phew! Close one.
Yeah. Panic. Panic. Oh.
What was that?
The floor suddenly tilted. Help! 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 Help!
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
What? Gallica! What? I've been ejected. Help! We've been ejected! We alive? Oh, how did we live through that? Oh!
That helped a lot.
Just happened. We're safe, but how? We're still standing on the outside of the Caradrius?
No.
I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out into the hole. Failure's not an option. I have to think what can I do to keep the mission on track.
What do we do?
What do we do now? Get back inside.
What?
Yeah, I'd love to, but I don't see a way in. I'd say that options.
What do we do? Huh?
Are you serious, Louis? Louise's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. But you've actually got a point. Key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be the best bet. Got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Louise's room?
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hole? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready and we ride together, we die together. Louise's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. Hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Use L to control the protagonist while he's on his sword and use areas wider than normal as scaffolds. Automatically jump between the scaffolds. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to Louise's quarters. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Oh!
Look at you!
Oh! I didn't know I was Tony Hawk. Oh.
Look at that!
I'm surviving!
All right!
We actually made it. We got to Louise's quarters. Thought we're gonna die there. You're gonna be so reckless.
This is no good.
I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Whoa, it's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait. Yeah. here just in time. If we stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay?
Can't get it open. Looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later.
Hang on!
Oh god, dinner plans. The curse formula is in here, goof. Looks some books about magic are here. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula's on this shelf. Let's look elsewhere.
Look!
Are these royal flowers? Once Louise scattered at the royal funeral? Keeping them in his room like this is like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. Have to save the prince. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like the exterior shot of the Caratrius.
Incredible.
It's just enough walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army and Louise claimed it for his own. To him it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah. Still, this place is immaculate. Not a single dust mote in sight. Marked with different roofs. Looks like it shows Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird, I've never even heard of this place. Is Louise interested in this island for some reason? I wonder why. What is it? Find something? Hold up! Is that...
Look!
Look!
That's the same novel that you have!
Oh!
But why would Louise? It's a forbidden text.
Hot in
So
4K.
there shouldn't
Absolutely.
even be many copies left.
Impossible.
That's impossible.
You think Louise is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Oh no.
What are you doing here?
I was looking for something.
Looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it. Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private
Wait,
quarters.
actually caught for real.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
Search your feelings, you know, to be true. Yeah, I just spoke for real.
I'm really losing my touch.
What are you doing? What?
So,
Missy,
I said I'd keep
don't
my
you dare
eyes
comment
on
on me.
Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Juna? Juna? My god. Man, you can't be dunning me. How dare you? My goodness.
Hey, get away from him! I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Is this a K-drama? I think my lips are sealed.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief.
I knew I was gonna get bombed. I knew it.
Hey!
Well, hey, she can't be on me first.
I have a proper name, and it's Gallica. Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Oh.
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Of course, the little lapdog.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
Time to knock some sense into this man and knock him out.
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Okay, thank you, Juna.
Who are you?
Juna.
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we? She told us to run, but we can't just leave
very
her.
70s chic. It really does feel.
I say we go after her.
It does feel 70s.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
Oh no.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Yeah, his face was already on one of the rocks, so he can't be killed either.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels.
Uh-oh.
Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide.
Yeah, no one saw that coming, not at all.
Then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
You know who is absent. We're big targets already.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's see
Odell.
you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever.
He's creeping.
And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Oh no.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good.
Runner stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Juna and Glodell.
Hurry!
It's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. Maybe Glodell was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad.
Ready?
All set. No telling what might happen in a situation like this. We gotta hurry. Oh, I feel a battle. Stop it.
Was that?
Christina, I think she's on the deck. She's not gonna ignore... Yeah, we're not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then. Oh. Get up on there. Huh? Save Juna.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Huh?
Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
This guy needs to be humbled.
What?
We'll see about that.
Patronize me? You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Resant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
Go, Master, go. Oh, thank you.
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else.
We'll see about that.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. There's been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth!
Dang. Jonah.
Hector!
Now he has a sword to your throat.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do?
Right now, all I can continue is make it through
Right now,
this.
all we can do
Oh,
is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
oh, sweetie, you only did 15 damage. And then you only did 30 damage. Oh, we did not get hurt that badly.
Let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Giovanni's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to
Her
protect.
real
and
name
I
is
will
Giovanni
accept nothing
Sickness.
less. What? It worked?
Thank you.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though.
She clapped back, literally. She clapped him right in the face.
Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. O Lodestar, who wanders in sorrow, O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Oh my. Oh, that's so pretty.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Oh. A party member. Thank you.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer.
Well, she's more than that, buddy.
Underestimate a singer. Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime.
Yeah, her
I've known their
archetype goes hard, man.
Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn.
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really, especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while.
The hands beat his ass.
Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands!
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
A duel, then. You can die together.
The masked dancer can equip different masks to use different. Oh, we actually gained a persona within our persona. It's personaception. Seeker's mask is currently equipped. Visit special experiments in academia.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's
Oh.
give him hell!
Let's give you.
Gale!
My aim is true from any vantage. Gunner! Cat!
Masked dancer.
Feel the burn.
You're nothing!
I won't hold back!
Go to sleep.
Here's through!
Oh! With me now, Hector!
Watch me. Howling wind. Sure don't give up easy.
By this power,
Your rightful king!
roar!
Help me!
Magician's white mask.
Not bad.
That's a cool archetype.
I feel stronger.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
Watch your back. It may be a trap again.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Oh?
Why? What's happening?
Oh. Oh.
No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Wait, he can't damage us.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead. You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Yes.
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
Tuna is a better actor than Stroll, for real, for real, for real.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
That was a close
Yes.
one.
That was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Come on, look at her eyes. She has very special eyes. Look into those fresh. She could do no wrong.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back?
Oh.
Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat.
What?
My tongue. My lips.
Dude. I love her design, but man, she go hard.
He,
Me?
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Okay, thank goodness. Everything went alright.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Oh, he's on to us, but at the same time, he doesn't have any evidence.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago.
Oh?
They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock.
What?
It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
Well, thank you.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders
Yes!
what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Yeah, who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Okay, thank goodness. Ah.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner.
I was hoping
In
for
fact,
another
I'd better go make
Cavatone
sure it's
from
up to my
Juna.
standards.
Well, I think she's wanting to do that later. That walk looks like she
Let her
wants
do as she
it.
pleases.
She wants to do.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
Thank you for. We got rank 20, baby! Seems the reputation I gained at the exhibitions hate me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula. Let's go and save that prince!
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
Oh. Why was a gorb thrown at me instead of the bottle? That was the biggest gorb.
So,
I'll
can I
probably need to
assume that
update
you
the
are one
phone,
of
but
us?
yeah, let me get
That
some
is,
water.
we too
Gorb bottle.
stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
Well, if Gorb can get me to drink, then I'll do it.
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius. Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
And we got the formula.
I see.
She was on our side all
So
along.
you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic
Man,
made
it was all
impossible to
since the
kill Louise,
beginning.
I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
Oh, so that's why she asked it.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
Lover.
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind.
Oh.
No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all.
Oh.
He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place
She just
here.
did the little
But I have to say,
good girl.
You're risking
Good.
a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000
You did
of
it for the
church's
art.
accolades.
Mad respect.
Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
I'll be counting on you.
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade.
Are you gonna comment on me again?
Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Yes. It does.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Rank up. Rank 5.
Gotta get
Imagine
back on
if you
track.
could say nah, dog.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna.
How can you say no to those pretty little eyes?
Oh, right. Let's decipher the formula.
Oh yeah, let's see if we can help
Hopefully
the
we can finally
prince.
break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Oh?
Rella. The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Yeah, the winged lady.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
Oh?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Oh yeah, now we have to stay close to him.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
Yep.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Or magic. More magic than magic we have now.
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Tuna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
It's like, oh no. Everyone, you hear her, and now everyone's gonna come running.
The price of fame.
Tuna stands.
If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Yeah, you need to wear a disguise.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed,
You're a
it's
Juna
virtually
stan.
impossible feat, often
I
reserved for the
mean,
nobility.
I don't blame you.
I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Huh?
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
She seems trustworthy.
Certainly seems trustworthy enough.
Yeah. I guess we agree there.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
She could be at the church. Let's hurry.
All right then.
Stupendous.
Gone to shite, this has.
Idiot. I can't believe stupendous. Close your head.
Let's go.
Rella's inside the church. Let's go.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
Huh? Huh? Starberry moons? What's going on? Un momento. Give me I'm getting a voice call. Sorry for that interruption. So, friends, you saw Starberry Moons on the call, or voice call for Discord. They're a good friend of mine, but I was just informed that my friend who was going to move to Belize is now going to stay with their cousin. So they'll be staying here in America. They won't be going to Belize anymore. I'm happy about that. So we're celebrating Halloween. I'm happy about that now. But it doesn't keep you all informed. But sorry about the little break there. We're good. I'm feeling much better. That's fire. Yes! They are moving with their cousins, which is only like 10 minutes away from where they originally lived, which is nice. They're letting them stay there and accumulate savings and all that, which is really sweet. And I might be potentially becoming their roommate eventually, but we'll see how it is in the next year or so.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
But yeah, I didn't want to put the call on here because I want to respect their privacy, but it's good news to hear.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Yes, I'm very happy
Adopted
about the
sister, that
news.
is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer.
While you're saving up to move in with friends next year.
I doubt that's
Yeah,
why
I'm gonna
you're
try
here.
to do that as well for me.
Actually, there's
So-
something we'd like you to look at.
This will be the starting month that I'll try to save as much as I can. Or at least I'll try within the next week.
Where?
As soon as I get my next
Where did you get
bill,
this?
well, next check, that's when I'll start.
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
Because I love my family, but I also want my space. And as of right now, it'd help a lot with the streaming and stuff like that.
I've seen something like this
I
before.
love my parents to death,
I'd never forget.
but at the same time,
Objectively speaking,
feels
the
crowded.
magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell.
and also sometimes I don't want to intrude on their space while I'm streaming, but at the same time, sometimes whatever they're watching downstairs gets up in here, and so you can hear it in the background a little bit, or hear sometimes people sneezing loudly.
I suppose that stands to reason.
But yeah, I'm thankful to have them, but at the same time, I need that little bit of space and my own independence. It's hard, but
Pardon the
having
late
friends to have
I
like
am
a place
Hulkenberg,
of our own
a knight
together
of the
would
crown.
help a lot.
As you
Feeling
may
a
have
lot
guessed,
warmer.
that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis.
Life is all about finding yourself and doing your own
ask
thing.
Your forgiveness.
Yeah.
But if you could at least understand.
Honestly, getting to stream is something I really enjoy doing. A lot more than the job I have now. If I could get a chance to, I'd like to try to get some more money from doing Twitch and stuff for fun. Because it honestly feels really nice.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
Ah, but I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. Oh, I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
Huh? Designed to perpetually draw.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this.
Oh?
This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Mere outline. So it may have to eventually lead to having to kill Louise still.
What? Then... I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
Yep, it was, well, not all for
You're a
nothing,
friend of
but
hers, aren't you?
we still
Please,
may have to take down
keep Juna
Louise,
safe.
huh? Of course.
Of course.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future.
Oh, I feel like
Any
maybe
friend
we'll
of
have
Juna is
her as
welcome
one.
Here, so stop by any time you like.
Oh, I think we have our next social link.
The curse is impossible to break?
What do you mean the curse is impossible? What?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
Yeah, I guess we thought it was the brothers.
impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Gina out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Louise catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner away from prying guys.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to
We
accommodate
have
this many
2
people.
other social links left.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
We have an outside for that.
Right this way, milady.
Yeah, there are 2 other
Well, no point
social
saying this
links
now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
that haven't been revealed to us yet, or they either have, and we need to keep an eye on them.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Ugh. Can I go to bed now? That's wrong.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it.
Don't be afraid
of
of mistakes. Because tons of people tried tons and tons of times, but eventually they can get it. It just takes time. Those failures all lead to it being perfected. The Wright brothers took tons and tons and tons of failed flights before they ever got to fly in the air.
You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been.
They were rich.
If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies.
It worked out.
It'll take time, no doubt. But I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Aww. You can change or add members to your party from the party option. Reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist.
So,
let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting your strength back for now. Well, come on, Trey, try to look for food. Rock beans and gone their shrooms. Shame.
Got it.
Mushroom.
All right.
Maybe put Stroll on reserve. He gets full of... Yeah, Stroll will be fine to be put on reserve.
Right.
But at the same time, he is a great healer. They're telling me to go bed. There's a small bed. It doesn't look very comfortable.
Sure.
Time to get some rest.
Good night.
Rest well. Now we get more Juna. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good.
Thank you for the hydrate. I got me more water.
What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room.
Well, that is something on your mind, sweetie.
Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juno return my Magla keys we got on the Caratrius too, just be safe. Give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't.
New party member equals new recipes and books.
Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time.
But has he really been retaining any information that he got from it?
Can I read a bit of it?
Let me share it to you.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form, it's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire.
So you don't look like that?
Or not. No, do forgive me.
Huh?
That was all lies, lies, lies.
Are you sure? You sticking out your tongue at us like,
I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
Oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
Whoa, hype.
Everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something.
Oh.
No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Russon, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's
I'm
authority.
becoming a celeb. Nah, no. Nah, not becoming a celeb.
Isn't the only one in the spotlight.
Oh, in the game,
With
yeah.
a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Virga Island.
Virga Island?
Pagan Island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Where are we going next?
And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne!
Whoa! Time to get in.
First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is...
Who is it?
recovering and offering a divine relic!
Recovering and offering a divine relic.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Juna?
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic.
She really looks good in that outfit.
It is time
Beautiful
we put
butterfly.
an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
I wish I could do that one.
What a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she?
That would take some time to get together.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day.
Montario Saints Day.
This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper.
Is this like a Halloween?
And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Yeah, for that here, you gotta have like some kind of anime powers to have that work. Man, if you're doing a cosplay of that in real life, it takes so much. You would have to use that gotta be glued stuff to even keep it in the air.
From pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Yeah, you gotta make it defy gravity.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
Oh yeah.
In our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Okay, we'll go.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it?
She got out of that pit fast. How?
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
I need tips, girl. Yeah, we need to learn how to be able to get in and out of the most hair-defying gravity wig ever.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will
just
soon
use
end.
magic, bro. Easy. I wish we could use magic.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Aww.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders.
Are you sure about that, buddy?
Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodius?
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
Wagons.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
All right. Oh, we're back at the end. So far, the only thing we know for sure is called that Dracodius.
All right.
Well, I guess we got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go.
All right then.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
Heading towards someplace crowded.
All right then.
That's terribly unfair.
That's enough now.
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Really? Floating around just spoiling these areas too.
Hey there!
About there being pagans nearby? At least we got something out of this diatribe other than a headache. One of them is still around, let's search.
Wonderful.
How fine.
Anything over here?
Wonderful. You are.
Yeah, seems like the only good person in the church is Rella. Some big crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them, not a Clamar like me.
Then...
If you've seen any Mistari around here, then someone who seems like they might know more about it. Find a crowd and you can bet there'll be a Mistari or two there. Now bugger off. Check a tavern.
Well met, eh? Oi there!
Oh.
Saw someone eating in the tavern. Okay, go to the tavern.
Oi there!
All right then.
Well met, eh?
Get in there.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, I beg your pardon, but you have business with me.
Why you dress me while I am enjoying a meal? Common descent's an employee first. Do you disagree? Well then let's talk to the lady who owns the place, shall we?
I'm just incredulous.
Really?
Hey, listen. Huh?
Divine Lance. Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that. A large mascot must have been Mistari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. Bother about the lance? Sounds like you may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe you mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. Must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous. Huh. Wonderful. Wonderful.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Young man.
Oh. What?
Oh, wait, that's him? Man, Goddard, you got out of the competition, man. You should know.
What's this? Yeah?
Ugh, come
worth it.
Actually, though, going against the Sanctus is right dangerous. Oh.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions. What is it?
The chicken nuggies. Look at all them chicken nuggies. My goodness. I've never seen anyone have that many nuggets.
Did you hear?
Gotta know something about the lands. Keep searching in the merchant's bazaar.
What is it? Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself. Huh.
Fair in the merchant's bazaar.
Thank you kindly.
Let's not.
Thank you kindly.
Anything here? Oh? No. Well, yeah, if you have that many nuggets, you gotta spare them.
What's this?
Yeah, you gotta help them finish them off. Real good at that.
We'll talk later.
What's this? Yeah? Young man.
Well, this is the merchant's bazaar.
Yes, hello.
Oh. I feel like he could be a social link, perhaps. You're doing him a favor. Vexing Elda, who interrupted my speech. But the support you have earned pales in comparison to mine, for many who desire an independent Rosant nation.
Dismissed.
Struggle all you like.
Wonderful.
Oh, it was not girl. What?
Got a minute?
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do?
Now, how did I wind up here?
Yeah?
Now what am I to
I see a man.
Now, how did I wind up here?
I see another man.
Now what am I to do?
What you need?
Now what am I to do?
I wind up here.
Odell stopped giving speeches. Phenomenon happens in town on occasion too. Chills sailor to the bone. Screaming. Her sisters dance around screaming nuggies. Was it because of me? Was it because of me? Was it because I said all the nuggies?
Young man! Young man!
Wonderful.
Let's go see.
A starry. I talked to everyone that I could see.
If I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself. What is it?
Is there anyone over here? Efficient?
What is it? Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's.
I infected her? How did I infect her?
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do? Well, Mary.
Whoa, check this out.
I infected her.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
Oh, I think that might be
He's in quite a
him
state.
who's...
Though I can hardly blame him,
Yeah.
with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
Yeah.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you.
Yeah, it's a guy
After
from
what you
earlier.
said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
Yeah, we don't want to take stuff that's not ours, honestly.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God? So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
We're going on
No
an
ship would
island
carry you
vacation.
there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, The only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
Oh.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves. Ha ha ha! Don't worry,
Wait,
chums.
are you gonna
I'm on the job.
Make us fly?
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
Could they perhaps be the two social links? Yeah. Yeah, they might be. We'll have to see.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Maybe. Either that or something else.
What the?
What did you do?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Gladell deserved. Yeah, he kinda did.
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite
We
an
can
eyeful.
sail
Anyway,
across
full
the
of
sea.
ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design.
Yeah, they might be the last two
flexible
links.
jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Oh. So we should be good to set sail then.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there.
Fair
Or
enough.
do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
We'll see about this.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
We're going sailing.
Ready to depart? Now then.
Hold on.
Well met. Now what am I to do?
Let me make sure we're good on here.
All right then.
Let's go. What are you pining for?
Good.
Now then.
Young man.
Welcome.
Understood.
Good.
Now then.
Young man.
And I'll be right back. Gotta check out something.
Young man.
Being young man.
Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man.
Alright. We're back.
Let's go see.
They're tagging along with us.
Wonderful.
Young man. Young man.
Now we're ready.
Well met, eh?
Ready to depart?
I'm good. Just got a hold of the chart with the route. We're all set for the trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's set sail for the new lands. Let's see where it takes us.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Looks to be around 3 days worth.
Oh.
The region's currents are right pain. Let's go around and cross them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea? I hope Stroll can handle it. Oh yeah, he was having some sickness when we were on the road. Some tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. We'll see about that.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Let's get us through these waves to the Virga Islands gently as can be.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
You only
As for
had
this dragon
7
god's
nuggies
lance,
and you're dying.
We shall need to negotiate.
Dang, the chicken nuggies must go hard then.
If negotiations are even on the table.
But yeah, usually like 7 donkeys would do me in 2.
Why
Your dad and brother
just kill
had
them and take it?
25 each. How?
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet
No,
you
you
didn't
don't.
impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
We're there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Yeah, they're the ones kind of crashing the party.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this!
Feast your
The
ears?
elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
Did you? Did you really have any doubt?
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga
We
Island,
really have gotten
an
famous
foreign land,
in
and not
Minecraft.
even the long arm of Sanctus have
Not on
been
my
reached.
Christian
Not all present
Minecraft
now
server.
count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
You're speaking?
Come in! Huh? Ismay got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on it learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful. Well, let's see, Ismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. Having Juna and those brothers around certainly has made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Stroll? You okay there, buddy? I thought I'd finally gotten used to the runner's motion, but the waves are a whole new beast. I'd rather not look prophetic and those two brothers, but I'm right. There's no helping it now. These waves are torture.
Seriously.
I wanna go fishing.
Well met.
But yeah, I also have some motion sickness and stuff whenever I go on long trips. You've been defeated by chicken.
Well then.
I want to go fishing. Beautiful. Hi, Ismay. I want to go. I want to go in there. Did I collect the milk? That's a good question. Milk. Come back here. Pantry. Check the pantry.
This is...
Briny salt. I wonder who brought them here. I could use these for cooking.
Got it.
Now that I'm a candidate, it's important to be well groomed.
Right.
Sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish. Feel your hair. Quite ready to make landfall, actually. Teach me, Heisme.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't this Heisme's fishing here? I wonder if he's gonna do some fishing. We can catch some fish. We can use them to cook. Wanna fish for a bit? Yeah, fishing.
Understood.
Let's go get Heisme.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work?
Then...
Oh, tail bait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Teach me. I'm more than tired than I realize. How do I shake this? Just power through it. Pinch your cheeks. Give in to nap time. I'll try that then.
The fight is on.
Biden is a strong one, but I'm stronger. You choose 3 IRL. Lord of the Lake?
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The result hardly matters. In fact, don't bother asking how many times I've got. Well, as much as I'd hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. We got a fish!
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water
Are there new books? We'll have to see.
Reaches the shore, lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Shoal camp. Time to collect bug. We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. Nurse, what are you doing?
What?
I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on the land, but you never know. It's best to keep the emergency lights on, just in case. Though to be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea runner. I admit, I was half thinking this stinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second. Did a decent job running today. Yeah, don't jinx us, nurse, please. Out of all the candidate runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I'd set one foot on it without Lady Juna being here.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off of you just cause it's past sundown, think again. Wanna try something, go ahead, see what happens. Count Louise won't be asking me to justify myself. Clear? Smack. Let's see. Imagination. so bored, and I'm not just mood sing. Sure, it'd be nice to have someone to talk to. I'll talk with her. Now I have to find some Starry divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can handle this, then Louise will never acknowledge us. Must absolutely succeed.
Alright.
Aren't you a happy warrior? So enthusiastic in the face of the long odds. Glad we're on the same page here. Thank you for the hydrate. Getting water right now. No. I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. Not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince. Juna, I know they're above deck, but are we safe to talk about that here?
Alright.
Wow, you give a lot. Seeing a blade is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a little bit longer? June and I talk for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I think she likes me. Luckiness is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at the sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
You know exactly what you mean. Salt hair makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly. Leaves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? No, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, I'll tell you what. If I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Two more days until we'll be able to search for that lance. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. We're 50 hours in, goodness. I'm tree. Cat tree.
What's this?
We got the milk! Finally! Again! After how long?
Alright.
Yeah, look.
Got it.
All these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but novelty wears off fast. I keep hearing things at night too, and I don't know what it is. I'm not sleeping well. Basilia? You got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Louise, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. I like to cook. Oh, we got potential new recipes. Sweeter than poison recipe, cursed love ballad recipe, secretest of secrets recipe. What is the secret of secretest of secrets recipe about? Let's cook. Marbled bluefin tuna. Fully restores MP for one ally. Oh, yes, that's what we need, but we needed marbled bluefin tuna versus... This is terrible. All the noise at night is probably Stroll throwing. No, poor baby. Okay, we need to get the secretest of secrets. Oh, that one's also good too. Oh, these are really good ones. We can at least make 2 of these.
Okay, so... Got a second?
Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What are they like? What are their tastes? All this matters. All you need to visualize is the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. This tastes as good as it smells. Won't it be just amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate the texture. These little blobs are cute, and these, look at how they shine. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase, preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. Food can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it. It's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. What a combination of bold and delicate flavors. I call it Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the hearts of whoever eats it. Yeah! All of that we cooked without time passing. High key cooking, baby. We got it. Man, Juna's recipes are good. Oh, that's so good. Thank you, Juna. Pop secret poetry, do not read. Bold block letters span the cover, do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. This is probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? If I read this book, I may gain courage. Shall we spend some time reading the book? Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? Your greatest fear? What's your greatest fear? My greatest fear is wasps coming to sting me, and I find out I'm allergic to them secretly. I die if someone read my diaries. Yeah. Diaries are very personal. It's so weird. Man, I did write in diaries a long time ago, and looking back on them, like, what the heck was I writing? Why? I don't remember this at all. Why does this feel like garbage? We can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like a glimpse of Juna has increased my courage.
All right.
Thank you, Juna. We'll have to read more.
Come look at this.
You aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering
I have all of them in a box under your bed, but even thinking reading them gives me the oh no.
Expanding below sea level, there is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
It's all great. We went through a lot of phases as a kid. I didn't really seem to go through a phase when I was a kid. I was more a really happy kid. I had a good childhood. This is what magical anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water spear in Braillehaven. By Jove, this is on a whole another level entirely. Oh, they're flying fishes!
Oi!
Are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? I'll go back to
Hey. Nope.
No, I'm fine. Really. Someone's gotta keep an eye on you, La Tavernal. Not having a mommy. I was adopted, so... In another way, it kinda did make me weird, in a sense, from that perspective. Openberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I could secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group? Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I'd say those shining scales would work excellent as dyes. Falkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet the needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I
see. If that's the consensus then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. A seawall might even collapse in the rain. I'd rather not stay to find out. We gained wisdom. Here you go, lad. Drawing of the seawall. I made sure the flowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Decided to keep it as a souvenir for our journey.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Huh?
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Please tell me that's not something
Those
bad.
fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times.
They have?
One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Oh.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special? We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level. If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Oh.
Ah! Something's out there!
No.
Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Oh no. Nice. You jinxed us.
What's happening?
Our prep.
Go to the deck once you're prepared.
What now?
Alright. Sorry, Hulkenberg. Oh, she has the most HP, but at the same time... Oh, we're back. Hires me to the forefront. Stroll through the front. Huh. Let's change to... What mask does Duna have? Let's dance her. You have to go to Academia to see what kinds she has.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
This time, quite the unexpected character that holds power both unique and interesting. I prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level.
Now then, would you look at this?
Create items that certain archetypes can utilize during battle.
Do make yourself at home.
Let's see. What can we create? Oh, as you level up and stuff, it looks like they'll give you items. Because we're good with the thief mask. It's once you max it out that you get a special item that can unlock special masks to equip, so it'll be like you actually have that one instead. Oh, that's interesting. Hey! I know that mask anywhere. I see that Joker mask on there. I see that mask. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. So it gave us the Seeker mask for the first one, but we can have a Warrior mask and then the Thief mask, which is for science. Oh, it even has an Arcana on it too. That same Arcana was on the cards for Persona 3. Oh, that's great. That really is the Persona archetype. Oh my goodness. It's Persona with the Persona and the Persona.
Oh, You'll come again.
What now?
Her design go hard. She can also do other ones as well. This archetype design. Oh yeah. It is peak. Absolute peak. Thief was really handy. So we're gonna use that to our advantage. Okay. Let's go on up. It's the octopus.
What is that thing?
Not the doggy!
The hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need. Oi, tell!
Thank you.
Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Be quiet, we saved you. What are you? Oh no, it's a human
Don't charge
octopus.
straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Okay, yeah, I feel like they're gonna be our next social links for sure now.
Yeah. Come on over there.
Now's our chance.
Go on in there. Get on in there. Take down those tentacles. Oh my god, you're ugly.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying
I don't
today.
like it
Let's
looking
get this
at
over
me.
with.
Don't look at me.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Face me! Mustn't now we strike. I must stay all power of kings. Rancor!
I'll give you the performance of a... This is just what I need! Let's not. Now for a grand maneuver.
is one-time weaknesses. High chance of killing one. Man, these are some good ones. But we won't use these till the end.
Maybe something else.
I call upon a royal soul! Twilight!
It's okay. We can... Gunner! No, to the rear guard. Gunner! Come on!
Candy on?
I can't. Let's get on with it. Not the right move. Wizard! Be frozen!
Oh.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Face me! I'll take this. You're going to your next, eh?
This'll be over soon enough. Masked dancer.
Dark tangle!
You have an AoE for his arms.
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up.
Oh. Now it lets me aim for everything.
Forward!
Let's do this!
Oh, right! I've got a new weakness.
No holding back! Let's make an end of it! No. This calls for one of these.
Let us clean up this mess. Witness our secret technique! This doesn't feel right. It's over!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. No one here fights alone.
On your guard!
Better work.
Oh my god, she's pole dancing for us.
It's okay. We can do... Let's work together! Not this.
It's retracted! That should make things a little easier on us.
Please.
Oh. Oh no.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Let's try.
This should work.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks. You think yourself equal to a huge hidden arm? I must stay calm. Assassin! Some darker arts.
This'll be over soon enough. Now for a grand maneuver.
Coordination is key!
Get in there.
Weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new. Is everyone okay?
It really does look well armed.
I won't hold back! Come on! Still up?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Get on healing duty.
This
I
calls
just
for one
made
of
get
these.
back up there.
Quite a boon.
Juna, are
Be
you okay?
neither
Assassin! You look like you're about to drop.
Magla gather. We've destroyed it. Now to the rest.
To Earth.
Mass dancer! Cut through! Is everyone okay?
Over
Try to
yet.
heal up! Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Here.
That helped.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
You
Keep
think
it up
yourself
strong.
equal to a Ujief's agility? On me, we go together. I must be sure. I'll use what I must. Erupt! Formidable indeed.
Don't
You're incredible.
underestimate me.
Aw, thank you.
This is just what I need. Burn!
Let's stay calm. Lightning! A tough one.
Ah! It sprouted more legs!
No.
I call upon royal power within. Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Be
Keep it up
neither
strong.
timid. Assassin! Magla gather.
I'll give you the performance. I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
I will fight with pride. By this power. Here's through! Let's push through!
Who needs ignited? Are you prepared?
The power of ice!
You see that?
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
Come on, we can do it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone
no.
heal him? This should be good.
My thanks.
It's okay. We can do this. Gunner! Cut! Alright, how's that?
Now, wizard! Be frozen!
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
I feel heavy.
Oh no.
Bro's been hit with a sickness. We're in trouble with him weakened. Let's do this together. I think not.
Do you have anything for Melody?
Let's get some use out of him.
My thanks.
The captain's
I'll
sickened.
not give in to
His
sickness.
abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
This should work.
I'm worn out.
Come on. Anything else for Melody? Nope.
No point wasting this. I call upon royal power within. Burn to ash!
Let us clean up this mess. Rancor!
Such good.
I feel sick.
Oh no. No, no, please. Okay. We got this.
Raging fire!
I'm not giving. I won't hold back.
We're in trouble with him weakened.
Here's through.
There we go. We got it. Yes.
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Tremble before me.
How you've grown.
He's always truly the GOAT. My goodness. Thank you for giving me a star. Late night. Man, we could have some young takoyaki.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us.
Takoyaki for days, months, weeks, and hours.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Uh-oh.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
No!
Bail the water! You two, help us! What? You can't just order us... Oh, these bloody rust buckets!
Get your bucket ass. Is this the Stanley Parable? Are we gonna have to get the bucket of support?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. Very happy that we survived. We're still afloat, but after bailing all the water out, it seemed that my poor pack was a casualty of the accident. Really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is alive and safe. Let's repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Maybe a day off would get those brothers to line up a bit too. How about it, darlings? Let's take a day just to relax and watch the ocean. We should arrive at the island tomorrow.
Come on.
We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? Times like this, people tend to open up more. Oh. Really fix that hole runner though. There's something for sure. How long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday. Oh? Get lost, alright? Dill says I'm to keep my distance from you lot. in there. What do we get this time?
This is...
briny salt. You got in there.
Well then.
Get in there.
Right. What now?
Wizard needs to be 20.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
Yeah, I'm surprised Gallica hasn't ranked up more.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
I'll offer my support and guide our squadron to victory. I offer victory to His Highness, Prince. Believe that future of the kingdom is beyond those laurels.
Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
Oh?
Time, I feel like listening to me sing, dude.
Got a second?
Good timing, there's something. Oh?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Oh, yep. They're the two. It's not like you shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
Trying to get closer to me. You're wasting your time. Why is that? You're an open book, mate. You just want to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
If you try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? What do you think I was gonna thank you for yesterday? Nah, I didn't.
No.
Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyway. Why is Fidelia so salty? He's rough. He probably is having it rough. Oh, I'm so sorry, Fidelia. That's not very good to a dog. Not with dog ears. That's not good to say.
Seriously.
Well, it's true that you ended up being one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that at least. Thank you.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is. What agenda? What kind of agenda do you think I have? We'll figure it out soon enough. It's very funny. Haha. I didn't mean to do it. It was an accidental punny, but also hurtful. But is it bad that I have a shirt that has that same stuff on the... I have a outfit that's similar to Fidelio's, but it's in black and not the grayish tan. I have that design as pants. Sure. Don't get it twisted. That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Ah, I'm losing my damn mind out here. So I have the Joker. Yes, I actually do have the Joker outfit. I do have a blazer. Well, I do have the official insert coin blazer that I do wear on cold months. And I do have the pants. I do have the Shujin outfit. I saw a Paris peddler in Braillehaven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave me a whole story about how it sound wards off evil. Not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. We got the encampment soon. While I have you here, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm.
Got it.
Tell that clumsy driver of yours if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself. I'm dead serious like. I got that shoujo fit.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
It's now nighttime.
What to pick?
Wait, we didn't do a social link. We just spent time with them, but we didn't unlock anything yet. Finally done spending our night at sea. Scammed. Buggy. Dream Eater Moth. We'll be hitting Virga Island tomorrow, yeah. You say you want to be useful to Count Louise, then you better put in the work. Remember, we'll be watching. Yeah.
Oh my.
I'm so bored and I'm not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. We'll spend some time with some imagination. Scarlet Runner's such a mystery, isn't it? And in particular, I'm so very intrigued by the igniter responsible for the teleportation magic. We happen to be in the middle of a covert operation, so we can't be too free with our words, but if I could think, we could cause quite the stir.
Well then.
Let's produce en masse and sell them.
Gosh!
I must say you sound like the shrewdest sort of merchant when you say that. I don't think something one can produce so easily. I studied at the Maid Academy for a spell, and from what I recall, teleportation magic was deemed impossible. So something like this is in the same category as divine relics. Frankly, I'm thankful that nobody will believe in its existence, even if we use it to teleport to the city. but the technology already exists, so perhaps it can be mass-produced. Maybe one day each household will have their own teleportation igniter. Thought my imagination increased as June and I talked about things to come.
All right.
You want one? I'd like to be able to teleport anywhere I wanted. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a little bit longer? You see, I came up with an idea for a new igniter
Time marches on,
prototype.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I just want to avoid social traffic. Oh yeah, so the traffic over there is a
Luis
lot,
sent an
huh?
emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave
And it's
everything
gone
to
that
your
bad
humble
with
servant.
the traffic over there? Man, that sounds terrible.
Oh-ho!
It's just now getting started like that over here where I live. They had to shut down a road heading towards my place recently. Well, they made it down to one lane, and it's caused traffic from both sides to get caught up in each other and go on for miles. It's gotten really bad. It took us an hour to get home when we should have gotten home within like 15-30 minutes at the most. So it's really gotten bad. And they just keep building more houses, so it's like, please just make more roads and stuff instead of more houses. It's like there's too much houses now. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but he'd prepare for a long day. This island is infamously insular, closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then
maybe we should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word
Half your
given to the
family has
island
moved
by
from
the
California to
mainland,
Texas in the past 10
uncivilized.
years.
But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
We're finally almost there. Very expensive and crowded.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Yeah, the last time I was back in California was back in 2017. And even I knew that the traffic over there was starting to get like a little bit more hectic. But that was back then, and now I know it's probably a lot worse.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
Oh, that's fair.
Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information.
It's hard to blend in with
really
the
are on
locals when
Mustari,
we
that
don't
might be a
know
bit
how they dress.
Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
So can't blend in this. Yeah, poor guy.
Hey.
And also Juna can't blend in either. Just ask Louise.
We may be a bit lost.
Oh no.
Kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
Hey, how's it going there?
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Oh my.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Star Ice.
Quiet a moment.
Oh, you met our new recruit. Yes, we have a beautiful starry-eyed lady
Running
on our
water
team.
nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of
She
some
gives
kind.
us the power of personas.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
They're like sparkle eyes. I'd say they're more like sparkle.
I suppose. We might as well, if we're lost.
She's really sweet though.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
On.
Who are you?
Huh?
Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Huh?
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Oh no.
Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
No, we got captured. No.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne.
We have
are
a
you not?
three-eyed lady. Caught in 4K again. Dang it.
He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, You befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
Huh?
We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
No.
Fastest trial I've had.
This may know.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
No.
What do we do now?
Panic?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
Wait, you follow?
I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island.
Really?
And, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Guys.
Master Adeni. There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels.
Is this guy?
But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow.
Is that the castle guy? We're not sure.
The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Is that the same fit?
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice...
Yeah, I think you might be.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With
all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Ooh, that struck a nerve.
Master Adeni, please, the sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
What?
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God.
Yeah, I don't get all the cute girls, but she does look seriously cute.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited, and one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
No.
Come on, Del,
Herbie.
we can't leave them high and dry. The
Quit
fair
crying.
Lady Juna likes them, don't she?
Yeah, do you too.
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine.
No, you are.
We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
How did you get in here?
Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
Oh?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
Yeah, seriously.
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Yeah, he did.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if
Shush, Crier.
could get me untied.
Shush. You're talking too much. without thee.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
Jeez.
No, Del. You don't want to leave a mess.
You don't.
If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need
Hey,
all the
we're
manpower
not
we can get
meat
if we want
shields.
that
Jeez.
lance.
You don't have to call us like that.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought.
Huh?
They're sacrificing some village lass to it. And
This
the
guy
crowd was
yaps
scared
more
stiff
than
besides.
me.
We can't rule out that this dragon's more
Hey,
than a folktale.
you're doing good.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
We make such a great team.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going
You're
last.
going last.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mustari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
Yep, that
He
is
and
the same
sacrificial
person from
maiden headed
earlier.
for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
Alright, you take care.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing
Castle
the
hat.
dragon god's anger.
It was him all
All
along.
these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing
Yeah, why do
sanctism
they all wear
reflected
masks?
in a mirror. We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need. No exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course we
Yeah,
want to help
of course.
anyone in need.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Huh?
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
Maybe.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
We have to help everyone, buddy. You can't be selfish.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
Stroll, you're saying that right in front of him while he's on the ground. Please don't say that while he's here.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
He'll hurt you, Fidelio.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me. Because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
Wow. You must really love Juna.
Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Putting Fidelio on blast. Let's do it.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
Oh no.
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a
What
true leader.
curse?
Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No objections.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Nope.
Right. We'll
Unlike
save your
Fidelio.
sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
Thank you.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
And your point?
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Saving one
Well,
world, one
glad we
cutie out of
talked our way
10.
out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them.
Yeah, we do.
And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely want to fight.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure
Oh,
we don't lose if
we can
do.
wish that that wouldn't happen, but oh, it's gonna happen. We know it's gonna happen.
And be quick about it, yeah?
Dragon
If you miss
Slayer.
your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, we probably are. Yeah, we're gonna have to become a Dragon
That puts our
Slayer.
deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon?
Huh?
You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have
It
to
covers
understand,
the
not
dragon
everyone
into
here wanted
submission.
sacrifice.
Oh, we'll definitely do that with Heismay's help.
To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned
He
us
just
a
has to
chance
show up.
save a life.
Use one of his signature moves and then just
Hardly
gives a
familiar.
1,000 attack.
You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Yep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Go to
draws
bed.
nearer.
Wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Let's stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. And with that, we will save here. And we will call it for the night. Most likely the next time you'll be seeing me, we'll probably be going into the dungeon. Or seeing what they have for the dungeon. But thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for tuning in. As always, have a wonderful rest of your night. And have a wonderful Halloween. Please enjoy all the candy and stuff for me, everyone. You take care.